Oh, that's right, I unplugged my audio. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Oh yeah, I was in the prison. I think I was on the next chapter almost. This game is so weird. It's like, yeah, you've only searched 50% of the map, but you're like 8/10 done with the game. I suppose maybe it'll do the thing that like Final Fantasy X does, where it's just like, I suppose I could just teleport down. This is a lot faster, a lot more fun. Here, let's go to the special sector. It's kind of like a waste of time to not just teleport. Okay. Let's take me to the chapel, please. Yo. Yo, dog. Hey there, Adel. You are napping for once. Ha, now that you mention it, I suppose I'm not. Listen, Adel, I know this is sudden, but today's the day we gotta go our separate ways. I've decided to break myself out of here. Remember that old map we found in the restricted sector? I'm planning on using that escape route on it to make a break for the city. What a coincidence. So am I. Ha, I had a feeling you might say something like that. To tell you the truth. Oh, my goodness. There's a great deal of things I owe you an explanation for. Company vault. Get me to the vault, please. But I can't get you wrapped up in this any more than I already have. I'm sorry. Gonna miss you. So will I, my friend. You don't have to worry about me. Anyway, we won't be seeing much of each other from here on. Take it easy on yourself, okay? I'll just be on my way now. See you around, Al. Is it really okay to let Marius go off on his own? Marius! No problems to speak of. We've managed to persuade the guards for the time being. All according to plan so far, but stay sharp. We'll still have some skeptics to contend with, no doubt. There's no mistaking it. The Knights are taking control over the prison. We'll have to tread carefully to avoid getting caught by them. Marius plans to use an escape path that branches out from the mines. The entrance to the mines is right below the central wing courtyard. If you hurry, you just might be able to catch up to him. This is the entrance to the Jillian Mines Penal Labor Center. Are you a special sector inmate? I'll need to get a look at your access pass. Yep, no problems here. Guessing you've come to volunteer? That's right.
Yes.
Someone else came by a while ago to do just the same. Maybe you know him? Exemption from mandatory labor duties is one of the many perks of the special sector. It's not every day we get a willing volunteer out of it, let alone two. All for the better for us. The mines are right down this passage. Show them your access pass again when you get downstairs. Yippee! So to clarify, we should submit our periodic reports to you knights? Well, that makes sense, given that the prison's already under their jurisdiction, but who are we supposed to report to? Periodic reports will go to us for the time being. As for you, submit your transaction reports for the Pendleton Company like always. We'll contact you right away once you've assigned you a director. Thanks for all the help, though I doubt Mr. Pendleton will be happy about things stalling without his say-so. I'll see what I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me... Unbelievable. Things have really gone to hell without the warden around. Yeah, he may be a little suspect at times, but at least he's actually helpful. You there, state your business. Maybe he's from the same thing. Maybe he's here for the same thing the guy from the special sector was earlier. Ah, volunteer then. You have your access pass, I gather? Present your access pass. This is pretty admirable of you. As far as special sector residents go, we'll be sure to take your action here into account on your next parole hearing. Move along now. The foreman will give you your assignment. Inside. Foreman? I hardly know him.
What's this, another volunteer? Never did I expect to receive two in the span of a single day.
We know each other.
Ah, is that right? Quite commendable for residents of the special sector. You could continue down the passage if you wish to offer up your services. The worksite should be all the way at the end of the path. Our primary commissions call for silver, but sulfur and cinnabar are in demand as well. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Beasts are known to prowl there, so I won't be able to make any guarantees on your life.
The old mine gallery should be somewhere past this lock gate. You can see signs that the lock was picked before being carefully put back into place. Lock the gate. Quickly unlock the gate before anyone can catch you. Whoop!
Let's take a break. A treasure chest.
Treasure chest. Arr. Oh there, Rusty.
Ho there, Rusty! What a turn of fate running into you in a musty place like this. What are you up to anyhow? Making a break for it already?
You relay everything that's happened until now to Xavier.
Oh, day, so you found a way to bust out of this place already, huh? I'm a little worried about the Mary's fellow myself, but for now you should go see if this really does lead to an escape route. I may be feeling gracious enough to gallantly lend you another paw.
Thank you.
Always looking out for me.
It's no big deal. I mean, wherefore else would I come all the way here in the first? Anyway, let's head forth before some rascally wastrel spots us.
Try the long face, Rusty. It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't unstuck it, you know.
Don't call me Rusty.
Those tracks look painful.
Mr. Rusty was my father. Call me Rust.
A treasure chest.
What is that doing here? Don't let it spot you, Rusty.
Treasure chest.
Haha, it will never catch me over yonder.
Oh, fuck!
Done for.
my god. That was actually really funny. I'm very sad that no one was around to see it. If something funny happens to you, but no one's around to see it, did it even happen?
What is that doing here? Don't let it spot you, Rusty!
Treasure chest. A treasure chest.
Oh!
Sounds! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
You will lose.
Okay.
Aha!
Treasure chest.
See me rolling, they hating. Rolling, they try to catch me riding dirty. Oh! Damn, I'm fucking slick. Call me Johnny Slick.
A treasure chest.
Oh, methinks we made it past the worst of it by now. After this, things should be
Not so good. All downhill from here.
sneaking our way through wouldn't be impossible per se, but catching up to that Marius fellow would be another story. Guess there's only one thing for it. Looks like we'll be parting ways sooner than we thought, Rusty. My cunning wit and nimble blade should be enough to keep a few of them busy. I won't be able to stray the whole lot, but you can handle the rest, right? You really are looking out for me. Don't you fret about me, Rusty. Nay, Adol, if anyone can spark a change around here, it's gotta be you. I know you have it in you to solve this prison's conundrums and save us all. I can think of no better reason to lend you my aid. Thus, I beseech you, get out of here and carry the fight on for both of us. Come your ways, you lily-livered moppets. Feast your gaze upon the exalted Xavier. Fear thee well, Adol, till next we meet, wherever that may be.
You can hear Xavier's footsteps fade into the distance as he lured the sentries away. Two of them still remain, however. It would be best to proceed with caution. Caution. Schmoshin. Damn, I really fucked that up right there at the end. Like, aha, I got him. Just immediately
A
assaulted.
treasure chest.
There we go. Moided. They call me Archduke Ferdinand. I was murdered.
Good going, Marius. Quite a pickle you've gotten yourself in this time.
Let's
Over
go.
here, beasts.
Is that Adol?
Goddamn straight it is, Marius. Wow.
That was
We're able to
close.
do that at any time. I see you. Are you alright?
Thanks to you. You saved my neck, Adol. I've definitely had better moments. I ran out here trying to escape. Before I knew it, I was hanging on for dear life. I wanted to talk to you about the time we snuck into the restricted sector. We know the Hieroglyph Knights have a bone to pick with the Roman Empire. But it's not just that. My gut tells me that Shadowlard's hiding something up his sleeve. To that end, I have something I need to do. If I don't, then I'll never be more than just a tool. I'm beginning to remember the reason why I am here. My purpose is to ensure the well-being of my country. My greedy, pompous country, fraught with hypocrisy. You mean... No. As you might be aware, the Roman Empire is not exactly well-liked in Arisia. Chalk it up to the wars, the invasions, conquests to expand our territory. Hell, even the ocean couldn't shield Africa from the consuming flames of Rom. And now, Glia has been added onto its long list of annexed nations. Shadowlard's out for revenge. I believe he intends to use me against my own country. I'll leave it to your imagination.
You, Prince?
In any event, I don't expect you to follow me into the Wolves' Den.
I want to regain my freedom.
I thought you might say that, but... what the hell? We've watched each other's backs for this long. Okay, it's a deal. Getting out of here together. You and I are going to be partners until we've both gotten what we're after.
You should have led with that.
Sorry, Adol. Never thought I'd say this. I wonder if we'd still be friends if you knew the real me. Do you feel that? It's barely noticeable, but there's a draft. There must be a passage leading outside. According to the map, the escape route continues along this way.
press ahead.
Yeah. We better keep moving. They'll come looking for us once they've realized we're gone.
Oh, that's the end of chapter 6. They're doing experiments beneath the prison, huh? And Jules' father is involved. Many know of Dr. Noah, that he is indisputably a brilliant scholar. For a doctor as distinguished as he to have access to advanced technologies, I can only imagine the scientific miracles he could achieve. Think they're looking to train primordials and monsters to use in war? Even if they don't, there's bound to be immense profits to be made from them. Nuts, the lot of them. Oh, gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Anything you want, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Good. What we really should be concerned about is stopping them from making more creatures. When do we leave? You idiot, this is nothing to be excited about. We've still got no idea what Shadowlar's planning yet. It's clear that Dr. Noah and the Hieroglyph Knights are indeed colluding. I can't think of anything good that could come out of this. This is merely a conjecture, but I presume the Romans are, to some capacity, aware of this situation. It has been quiet around here lately. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the Warden in a while. Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't either. Maybe he's not feeling well? It might be true, but I fear our missing Warden is analogous to the recent surge in oddities. Yeah, we can't just wait till this blows over, even if it ends up being nothing. All right, we're gonna go back to the prison and we're gonna find out what's going on. What do you say, Adel?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
Good old Adel.
This could very well involve all of Balduke.
Balduke? I don't give a hoot about Balduke. I'm in because I got a score to settle with Shadowlard. I will join as well, for family reasons. I will accompany you as per usual. If we're breaking into the prison, then I've got an idea. Could you show me the map of the city, Adel? Remember the passages we found in the outskirts leading to the prison? The common denominator is that we found them all in ancient buildings or ruins. That is an insightful observation. If my hypothesis is correct, then there's one here we haven't investigated yet. The ruins from the 100 Years' War. I'm guessing we'll find a passage there. You two'd better not run out on us to see the sights. Well, I got my reasons too, so more power to you. I won't deny that I do harbor interest in seeing the ruins. Guys, the plan, remember? Right, as for the location of the ruins, they're right here. That's all the way east of the city. What kind of ruins are out there? They're what's left of the abandoned quarry. In the old days, rocks and minerals were mined from there. Of course, nobody's mined there in ages. It's safe to assume it'll be vacant. That path, I think I remember there being a barrier blocking it. Yes, it was there when we went to the shrine. If this is our destination, then we must first dispel the barrier. The plan has been decided. All right, once we're ready, let's head out. Capriccio of the prison. Mamma mia. New quests available on the bulletin board. Hey, Judy.
Come on, let's go.
Yes. Makes sense. All right. Let's see.
Adol, what would you like me to do? As you wish.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish. Thank you very much. As you wish.
This ain't half bad.
As you wish.
Thank you very much.
As you wish. For me? Why, thank you. As you
I'll
wish.
take good care of it.
As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
As you wish. Ooh, this is pretty spiffy. Anything else you'd like me to? What would you like me to do? Or you should call for me whenever you like.
You can have whatever you like.
Adol, step right up. Aren't you gonna bye? See you later.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Increase dash speed.
Let me come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
Hey. Yes. Well, hello there, Adam. That one's oh, take care up there.
There goes all my money. If the rumors are true, then that bastard Lindheim. Iris wears a pensive, brooding expression. You can't help but worry about her. What's up, Iris?
Adol? I was looking for you, actually. Thanks for saving me the trouble. You have my gratitude for helping me escape the prison. But my business is done here, so I'll be taking my permanent leave.
Where you going?
Hold on.
Is it not obvious? The Governor General's office, you dimwit. Now that the Cardinal has returned, I no longer have any use for you people. Boo-hoo, what are you gonna do? Cry? Go make yourself useful and tell the others. Bye.
She's gonna get herself killed.
What do you follow me for? I've told you already, leave me be. If you do not, then I will have to kill you. And I would rather not dull my blade any more than I must.
Okay, you're a literal child. Iris, where are you off to? Did something happen to Iris? She seemed to have left in a hurry. I see, something did happen, didn't it? You told the Dandelion staff about Iris's decision to leave.
Why? And she didn't even say goodbye. She was just starting to get along with everybody, too. I thought she enjoyed helping out at the Dandelion.
Maybe it was precisely because she was growing attached to you all. However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. Do you know if this news has already become publicly known, Dogi? Seems like it. I only just heard about it from one of the customers. Word on the streets that the missing Cardinal's back to his office. They're also talking about how the Governor General's office is up and running again.
I'm not so sure. It sounds fishy to me.
I agree, it's highly improbable. There would have been a formal announcement. Fabrication or not, Iris believes it to be true, and this is the result. If only I'd been more attentive. Don't beat yourself up, Parks. It's not your fault. She's one of us, so it's up to all of us to stop her before she does something she'll regret. Speak for yourself. Runt's got a death wish. I say let her have it. I'm dying to see if her blade's as sharp as that tongue of hers.
This isn't the time for hogwash, Credo. We still do not yet know her rationale behind her desire to assassinate the Cardinal. However unlikely, the repercussions of such an action would be dire. Furthermore, the Monstroms would inevitably be associated with the murder of an official. After we've worked so hard to build up our reputation, the most important thing is that we can't let a friend go down the wrong path.
Bring her back. It's the right thing to do. Alright, there's not a moment to lose. Barks and I will stay here to look for information. And someone has to be here in case she changes her mind. Indeed, the Monstroms are better suited to deal with this unexpected anyway. I wish you all good luck. We'll go to the Governor General's office. What's its advantages to us?
Something may have happened already for all we know. We'll have to be careful.
What's my schedule for Monday?
It's the Iris of the Storm. Diamond graphic.
Wow. So diamond, much graphic.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be? Buy some. Don't be a stranger. The quarry is to the east of the.
Where's the church at? Gotta go donate some meals.
The east passage. You have. It's not.
Nice. Look at them potions, baby.
You have. Please. You've been a. Adol! Hey, Adol! What'll it be?
I don't remember what I had already.
Bon appetit! Anything. Don't be a stranger. You have.
There we go.
It's not my.
The Iris of the Storm. It's the Iris of the Storm. East. See if we can enhance anything. There we go.
Monstroms, the time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail.
Yes, to the
Sentinel
night.
between the dark
Ben.
and light, I, Aprillis, herald the fall of his dusk.
Destroy all the Lacrimae. What is this? Claire Obscure? Expedition 33?
All right, let's clean house.
Time I made an appearance. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Don't let him
chance! Don't let it slip away! You ready for this? It's getting tough. I'm still in this. I can keep going.
I can't stay afraid forever.
Crimson Line! Yeah!
I sighted the enemy.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! Yeah!
Here's where I come in.
Ah, there's a lot of these fucking things.
That is new.
Crimson Line! Here's our chance. Don't hold back. Let's begin. Yeah! Crimson Darkness! All charged up!
And
All
charge!
charged up! Here I come! Crimson Line! Here's our chance. Don't hold back. Crimson Line. All charged up. Moving out.
There we go.
Impressive.
Indeed. Very impressive. Dial upon me.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
So it's so weird that it's like, just run around and destroy these things real quick. You'll get it, but it's fine. Okay. What's the...
Now, well, best to turn this outside again, I wonder. What I should have put it into a believer to listen to a woman.
Black garb, you say?
Yeah, she was rather a peculiar one. Child in a hood and everything. I saw her patch a trick and she was passing by, but this time she vanished.
You don't suppose it might have been a Prillis, do you?
Oh, it's just one of your acquaintances. Will you be so kind to return it?
Broken charm, you see.
I fancied one, it appears broken. You should take a bringing it back with you.
We will. Thank you very much. You don't understand what the fuck she was saying? No matter how careful we are, though, it's already broken as is. Yeah, you're right. It's a little different from his usual smithing, but maybe we can ask Tito to fix it. Here we go again. Lady asks us for one simple thing. Well, I might as well go the full mile now. Let's ask Tito if he can help us out. Well, Tito. Woof, woof. Listen, puppy. Bark, bark, bark. Woof.
A treasure chest.
Indeed, a treasure chest. Okay. Oh, that's right. It was literally just... I suppose I go south. Is there anything over here, though? Maybe... Yeah, just that little area was blocked off.
Yes, got one. Let's keep this short.
So strong. Much elixir.
This is... I can get stronger still!
All right.
That was the area that I had to go.
A treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest right on the side. We've explored 99.7%? What the fuck is the last 0.3% that I haven't explored? Oh, Christ. Oh, right here. Okay. Maybe I can now.
Crimson Wine!
Area that I can actually see. Aha! 100%. Okay. Now, the treasure chest. I think I have a plan now. Just getting these all. Treasure chests in the city. That would be very, very good. See, I think there's only graffiti in the city too, so I might have found all of it. Oh my god. Come. They just see me like stupid. Alright, let's see.
Item acquired.
Okay. Oh, it's just right here.
Chest.
That's a different treasure chest than it was. Okay.
Now!
What?
Now!
Are you serious? You can't even go in with the mystical power? Oh, you gotta go in from the side. I see. Okay.
Although that does seem kind of stupid. I'm like, how is he spotting me? Whatever.
Whoa, it's the Crimson King.
Lord of the Crimson King.
A treasure chest.
Some kind of new skill? Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright. Then 63, so there should be 5 more of these treasures. I think actually have the trading bureau to trade.
Hello? Are you looking for some? Need any? Come again, okay?
Hey, always a pleasure. Nothing. Come back soon. You looking for a fight? Crimson Yeah. Crimson
Too far north. I have such a hard time with knowing what the how much distance I'm covering.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Okay. Let's see. So missing 2 treasures over here.
What's this?
Oh, this is.
Really sucks that you can map out the whole thing but still miss treasures.
A treasure chest.
Okay. There's one. I guess my guess would be right around here. Since I don't see any treasure chests. Okay, what was I gonna do? East 9 treasure map. Oh, I'm starting to sweat. God damn. Okay, so there's 1, 2, so I'm missing one right here.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Okay. Prison outskirts. Those 4, 5. There's 1 here. Can I even get over there? Maybe that's actually blocked off. Maybe not.
A treasure chest.
So I'm missing 1 treasure, and it's in the Noble District. Okay. So we got those 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just right there.
treasure chest.
Warlord Elixir. Elixir? I don't really know her. Okay. What does that do? Okay, so that's all the treasure chests and the mapping of that entire area.
All right.
Ah! Crikey.
Got one.
Got it.
What? It's the cleansing king. All right.
We're gonna have to kill that child, she saw us.
Got one.
There we go. Got it.
Lemuri's detected.
You are amazing.
Crimson Wand! Crimson Wand!
Item obtained.
Let's send them packing.
It's some kind of trophy.
Item acquired.
Shit. Wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked.
Excuse me, did something happen?
Well, there was a small fire over at the Governor General's office. We're still sorting out exactly what happened. We're suspecting arson.
Arson?
That's right. Apparently a live coal was thrown open open back window. We should consider ourselves lucky the room wasn't more flammable. I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck, this and the monstrum incident were short enough on hands as it is. We'll give the area another once-over for now. As for all of you, if you see anyone suspicious, report it immediately. Will do. This has Iris written all over it, especially considering her mission. I'll bet this is just a distraction for the guards, in which case chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office. Well, we have to stop her then before she does something she can never take back. To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves. Sorry, we're a little busy trying to collect petals. I don't know if you realize that.
We did it!
We don't really have the time to mess around with the murder or the assassination of Governor Generals. Friggin' bells. Sure.
Lemuria's detected. Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Get a lot of gloves. Oops.
Item obtained.
Oh, there's some things in there.
We did it!
Got it.
Okay, there's the petals are there. I didn't get all the petals over here though.
Got it.
So here, okay.
Item obtained.
Look who's here.
It's my turn.
There we go. A lot of gloves. Okay. What was it doing? Oh, that was just maxing out the remaining. Yeah, that's not the direction. It's not actually that big. Oh, there's one.
Item acquired.
Yes! Got one!
Okay. Just one left. too? I swear we already did this one. I don't know how prizes keep showing up. There it is.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it!
Oh, this is...
So many of these freaking things. Turn in.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see.
What's this? Come on, let's go!
Yep. That sticky little sticky little. There it is.
Got it.
All right.
Oh, this is... Got it.
Okay.
Ain't getting away from me.
We did it!
Item acquired.
Let's send them packing.
Still in the prison outskirts? Yeah. Is there any over here? Oh, yep, there are. This area is like the furthest away that you can get, so.
This is. There we go.
These other ones in Shantytown are being gathered. Outskirts go all the way up here. Let's see. Technically over here. I think it's in the entertainment district. Well, maybe I'll search for that one last.
Got it!
One more. District. And there it is.
We did it!
Okay. And Artisan Lane is a ton. Man. A lot of these things aren't that hard to find once you have the right equipment for them. Man.
There we go.
Got it!
Commencing extermination. Leveled up.
Yes! Let's take him out.
Stronger. We did it!
Got it.
We did it! Well, you gotta be, you know, exclaiming that, wow, you can't believe we did it. Very Dora the Explorer-esque. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Yatta! That's what they say. How's your Friday going, Liday? Square.
Damn! If it ain't the monster.
We did it!
There's another one in the main square? Wow, okay.
Monstrums.
See any petals?
Let's send them packing!
Yeah, no, for sure I am. I think things are going pretty good. All things considered. Nothing horrible happening. It's supposed to be very, very cold this weekend, so I'm just trying to like mentally prep for that. But I think the high is like 1 degree. So, you know, that can kind of suck, but you know, make it through. Wop, wop, wop. Not that. Wet wings and pizza. It's not a bad idea. Gotta make some hot soup. Yeah, my brain immediately went to remember the hot coffee mod from GTA San Andreas that parents were like freaking out about. And then when you actually see it, it's like over the clothes humping. That shit was crazy. And now on Steam, you can literally just buy like just the most upsetting porn games you could imagine. Or even beyond your imagination, I guess. where's this other petal? 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 Little petal man?
Crimson Line!
Okay, let's see. We'll go around the edge. That's not part of the lane. Well, you know, some people's imaginations maybe go a little bit beyond normal. Normal's the right word, but you know, they go a bit above and beyond rational thinking. Yeah, I'm trying to find the petal. There's these azure petals that are around, and I'm missing one of them in this area. I've been able to find the other ones pretty easy, but so far it looks like there are several that I've just completely missed. There's a handful that like I can't find the one petal in the entire area. Even though it should only be. Little petal boy.
Yeah.
I'm in the entertainment district. I'm pulling up the map. Pulling it up. Let's see. Petal. Which districts am I missing? Artisanal Lane. Okay, I just need to... Oh my god, this is one of those ones where you're supposed to actually, like, follow it along. I don't like those. I wish it was just on the map and they just were marked. That would be nice. I can't even tell where the person is on the map. Yeah, Artisan Lane. That's where I am. Man, this map sucks. So maybe most people don't even need a map because you're just supposed to be able to see them, and I probably screwed it up by walking past petals and not grabbing them as I should have been doing the entire time. up a wall, literally. See if I can just get the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Caught the high ground. Oh, it's right here.
What's this?
Okay. Well, maybe that's just what I should have done in the first place, is just go up as high as possible. Oh, come and get higher. Loosen thy lips, faith and desire. The swing of your hips just to pull me down hard. Oh, and that one's right there. Okay.
Got one.
Okay, so that's those. Prison Outskirts is the one that I think. Is that the only one that I have left? Prison Outskirts? That might be it. That one I might need a guide for. 'Cause I could not find that one. Even with more diligent looking. Prison Outskirts. I feel like these map locations just look... They don't look right at all. Well, I don't know if they just have the map orientation the wrong way, but like... This is just... It just does not even look remotely correct. Oh, unless they pulled it up on their... Let's see what they did. Okay. That's super annoying. Alright. Alright, one pedal left, though. One pedal left. You should go to the top of that tower. Be up there. Two there that I'd got. Potatoes and gratin. Awful way to do it. Alright, almost done with this stuff.
Look who's here.
right along the edge here. Okay, I might actually just have to look at this. Alright. An arched doorway. Maybe that's the one? God, why did they do it like that? Azure Petals, Prison Outskirts. Ah, there it is. Okay. Because it's like barely in the prison outskirts at all. Okay. And you can... Wow, okay. I see why people have trouble finding that. Alright. That's all of the petals. Now time to go give them to the girl who wants the petals. It's like one graffiti. Alright, that's all the graffiti, all the petals, all the treasures, 100% of the map. For the centralized area. And the rest of the mapping is just done in the dungeons, which that makes that so much easier. Tell the guy about this, and this quest should be done. Give you the petals.
I've just...
What can I say? Thanks for doing all this. I've just been having the time of my life these days. Crazy, huh? You always were most at home with an adventure to warm your doorstep. I have full faith that you'll manage to arrive at the truth you seek. Truly do I believe that. What am I saying? Oh my goodness.
How many... You've made me... I've...
Pretty pink.
Did you bring... Wow. I've just got...
Ring rubric.
Thank you again. I've got so much fortune and joy now.
Still, I never dreamed I'd be able to see you again, let alone in a form like this. Remember, Adel, I'll be watching over you, always and forever.
Oh, it's the girl from the last game. Oh, Donna.
Did you bring me...
I didn't even think about that.
For your trouble... How many...
I think it'd be Donna.
One happy girl. For your trouble...
Cure all formula received. But so long as humanity exists, the proliferation of enmity will never cease. Still, I shall continue to watch over you as I have, no matter what it is you decide.
What am I saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to get foreboding. I don't know what's got into me.
Did you bring... Wow. For your trouble.
It's all of them, right? Nope. Okay.
You've made... For your...
Acrophobia. Precepts received. Apocrypha.
Wow, not even in my dreams do I think you'd ever find this many. It's getting kind of strange, actually. I can almost feel like the joy swelling deep in my heart with every petal you bring me.
It is I who has been blessed with fortune and joy. Just the feeling of being near you like that is proof enough of that. Something you want to tell me? Of course, so many things, but none that I am able to quite yet. Adol, no matter what happens, know that you were never alone. Please, if nothing else, promise me that you'll never forget that.
Wait, seriously, what is up with me gushing my heart out to you like that? Don't get me wrong, I really don't feel that way about you, no offense. You're a good guy, though. That much I can't deny. Thank you for putting up with my demands.
Right. Okay. That's done.
You just take your time. Bye, come back soon.
Okay. And then there's that other guy that I need to talk to about the graffiti. He should be around here somewhere.
Have a moment. Let's impressive. It's not much.
Warlord Elixir. Wanderer Cloak.
Hey! All right, let's get to prep. That should do. Good work out there.
Prepare my charm.
Here I go. Adel.
Now that's Cheetah brand quality.
Adel. I'm ready and raring to go.
Half extra skill cost.
Ta-da! All forged up. Ta-da! All forged up. Let me know. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Where's the doctor at?
Well, hello there, Adel.
Hello there, Adel.
Use response. Take care up there.
No idea where the graffiti guy is.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
Ba-da-dum. He won't show up in here if I just leave and come back. It's so annoying. Let's see, around that I can find it. Landmarks.
Good work.
Yeah. I think I was blocked off here. Yeah. So then I need to be able to undo that barrier. Okay. Okay. Alright, so then I just need to progress the story. Should I go to the shops first? God damn it. This is so much shit to do.
Welcome. Yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Are you hurt? If you're hurt, no, must take better care of yourself.
Must take better care of yourself.
How's it going? Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Says there's a bunch of gift items.
You buying or not?
Unfading hide.
I see. You saw nothing.
Okay.
What can I get for? Oh, come back soon, you hear?
Let's keep this short.
Oh, whoops. Set out a bunch of bear traps? God.
Need something? This is as quality as quality. You gotta need some. See ya.
Okay. So there can literally, these can literally be anywhere.
Need some? Just got some good stuff in. Alrighty then.
Over here, can I help you not come again soon? Look, it's the cleansing. Hey there, I recommend it. Hope to see you again soon.
It says there's a graffiti over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. That's all of the graffiti actually observed. I went to all these. Bookstore.
Watch where you're going.
Over here, everything's not gonna come again soon.
How's it go? I carry only the best. Guaranteed. You've got good taste. You've got good taste. Anything else? Always a pleasure. Hey there! Thanks a bone. Hey there! Thanks a bone. Hey there! Thanks a bone. Anything else? I carry only the best. Guaranteed. You've got good taste. Come back soon.
Need some? Just got some. Where you go? Alrighty then.
Why do they have a thing where I'm supposed to be able to buy things from every single store, but you have to
Are you looking for
go and
something?
personally visit the majority of them if you actually want to get the gift items? 'Cause they can't. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. You feel as though you're being watched, but there seems to be no one around. Water in the canal flows by silently. You can still feel as though you're being watched somewhere. What the hell? I detect a strange presence. You feel something peering at you from the water.
What is this? Someone has found me. Fantastic. Monstrums, I'm very impressed.
It spoke. Hey, you show yourself, whatever you are.
Oh, magnifique. I will reward you with the most precious treasure in the entire land.
Oh my god.
That treasure is I, the spirit of the lovely Loire River, Montbriand le Grand.
Ugh, he's French.
Now, bring your rightfully earned treasure to your hideout and take good care of me.
How about no? The hell? The spirit of the river is a salamander? An axolotl, to be more precise. That's not really the issue here. What exactly is going on? It seems it's come up in mythological works here and there, but never once did I expect it to actually be real. You introduce yourself and ask Morbihan if he knows about the monstrums. Be assured, you are children that has been blessed with the gifts it cast its warriors. Those waters I see offer I exist to oversee the cycles that sustain the land. You do so wisely, wiser. Okay, let's see what is it. Oh yeah, he's on 3040, that's why. There we go. I guess that depends on whether he really is the one spoken of in legend. I am not one to judge either. Oh, that's Anemone. If Adel thinks as such, why not bring him back with us for now? Maybe we'll have to ask Shantae how he feels about keeping pets, though. Ah, quel malachant. I'm hoping the lovely mademoiselles would carry me back, but this will do just fine. So you brought back to the Dandelion the strange creature claiming itself to be the spirit of the Loire River. Magnifique, this will do nicely. I would have preferred the gold vase, but I will make an exception for my friends. I'm glad it pleases you, monsieur.
Any friend of the Monstroms is welcome at the Dandelion, so make yourself at home. I am most hospitable and welcome, but if I'm not mistaken, you are very, very busy, no? It would be rude to me as a guest, and your new pet to be nothing more than decor. Ah, yes, I have a beautiful idea. You have use for the items that beasts very often carry, yes? I, Morby Hunt, can find these items for you, and you'll buy them from me. How are you gonna get them? The great Morby Hunt can do this and that, and Viola, I can go anywhere with water instantly. Now move along, let me work on my magic. Look.
What will it be? Take good care of it.
That's nice that I can just buy anything with cash.
Au revoir.
Still odd. Okay, what in the world was I doing?
How's it going? I carry only the best. Nothing. Come back soon.
Come on, can I help you find not come again soon?
Shit. I don't remember where I was supposed to go to craft that. Whatever it was. Oh, no, wait. It was at the black market. Okay. This is so ridiculous. Why not just make it in one shop?
You buying or not? I see. You need it? I got it. So, nothing.
Okay. I don't remember if I checked those two out. I think I did.
Welcome. Are you looking? Oh, come again.
Yes, I
okay?
did. Okay. Oh yeah, then I went over here to
Hey there, I recommend everything.
see if there's anything
Didn't hope to
I
see you
care
again
about.
Over here. Can I help you? Not gonna buy. Come again soon.
Well, take as long as you need.
God, there's a
Find an
fucking
out more thing. Come back soon.
gift there. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think that I went to the general store.
It's the Monstroms.
How's it go? Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Okay. So that's all of that area. I went to Nirvana and Le Petite Flora. Just the two things here.
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
There it is. There's a present.
Come again, okay?
Okay. One more shop to check.
Please, I recommend Didn't hope to see you again soon.
Sure. Come back soon. Stay safe out there.
Mais oui. À bientôt.
Hello there.
Here's an apple. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, this is from Asteria. That's right. Balduke has trade relations with Asteria, doesn't it? Haha, takes you back. That's where we met 7 years ago. saw Rob and Kanan, but I'm curious to see how Gaban and the others are holding up.
Yeah.
Good idea. It's been a while since we've had the luxury of sending letters. Balduke's postal service is top-notch, so it'll probably arrive fairly quickly. I also wonder if that girl who saved you is doing alright. We'll be here talking about old times all day if we don't stop now. Anyway, now that we got this apple snack, I'm gonna take a break. We may continue our trip down memory lane.
Sure thing. See you later then.
Here's some vintage wine. You gave Margot the vintage wine as a present.
Well, now.
You got your head to the good stuff, I see. Isn't this a kicker? Take a look at the vintage year. It's the very same year my son was born. Your son? Surprised I take offense to that, you know. My son was as kind of man as it could be, though he certainly didn't get it from me. The boy practically lived in harmony. He was my business advisor, too. Even Pendulum recognized his abilities. He truly was too good a son for me. Was? Oh, that's alright. The path of virtue doesn't always lead in your favor. The boy, he couldn't stand to see somebody of this countryman called to war, so he volunteered as a captain and lost his life soon after, as his comrades did.
That's right.
But I didn't found the resistance to avenge his death or anything so crude. No, I had but one goal in mind, to make Glia, the country he so dearly loved, a land we could all look to with pride. What do you do with the resistance? Us, if I tell like you, I'm only joking, of course. Suffice it to say, Rom and Glia's relationship is not as it was back then. The same can be said of our resistance. That's the painful part. Change yourself to those days, they'll never end. You're a kind woman. You give me too much credit. I did leave an insurrection, you know. Well, now, just how did this conversation turn so gloomy?
Adult. Take care up there.
Here's a little teacup for the little doll girl. This teacup is a children's plaything, is it not? Upon closer inspection, it is quite a beautiful piece. Ada, would you accompany me for a moment? Drip, 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 teeny pot. Enjoy. Pretty good at this. Yes, this form suits this tea set. Something bothering you? No, it is nothing. The design on this cup, it is of Santa Rosvita. An enemy, Annie Mona, became lost in thought. You tell her that she has nothing to worry about. I understand. Yes, it feels as though a lost memory was returning to me, but as you said, I have no need to worry. I have plenty of time to remember. I'm grateful for your company, Adel. I greatly value your friendship.
Adult. Take care up there.
Here's a book. He gave Jules the folklore book, The Five Dragons, as a present. This book is about the 5 dragons of Voltago. Thanks, Adel. I promise I'll take care of it. I mostly have access to academic books, but these are the books I prefer. I killed all those dragons. By the way, Adel, have you ever been to Otago? Yeah, I battled those dragons. I killed them. Wait, the legendary dragons worshipped by the 5 tribes of Otago? You're remarkably insouciant for being the one who defeated the legendary dragons. I guess that's what makes you famous.
Hey.
If you don't mind, will you tell me more about it? Wouldn't want to miss any of Adel's read stories told from none other than himself. You recounted the tales of Otago that transpired a year ago. Doki joined in on the storytelling midway through with his own riveting annotations. Okay. Is there more gifts to give? You guys need a gift?
Yeah. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Bye-bye. See you later.
Here's an ointment. Ointment, huh? I've never gotten one as a gift before. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I have to take a beating in training, so this should come in handy. His older brother is dead in the war with Rom. Sorry, Lucian, I don't really know you. Okay. Feather Charm. I have no idea who to give this Feather Charm to. A Feather Charm.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
In that case,
Did I just fight her directly, or? Oh shit. Okay.
all right.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
But can you handle the real thing?
Real thing? Do you mean...
Oh, what is this thing?
It looks like the golem from the ruins. I sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
Here I go. Let's go.
I can keep going. I can keep going.
Ah, now that's what I call a challenge. Guess it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. Ugh, you're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle is of comparable difficulty to that of a full moon. The trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, I am most pleased with your performance. Thanks. I'm not even sure whether to sigh in relief or exasperation, or both. Still, Aprilis seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Krisha. Yes? You're greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. Okay. Anemona, Jules, your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding. In kind, you'll find your fighting power has more Fine, I see, I was not aware. Thanks for the tip. Yuffie, you fight with your utmost, and Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure, but your emotional volatilities. Exercise temperance, you'll better cultivate your potentials. Is that supposed to be a compliment? If you're begging to make me feel fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. Seeing as I has a good time, you all save that trouble and making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here's your award for completing the trial.
Thank you.
Thanks. Always a straightforward one. I'll be counting on your efforts in battle as well, Crimson King, although expecting even greater diligence from the rest of you. From here on, Monstrum.
That actually went pretty well.
Here's a charm. He gave the repaired feather charm to Aprilis. My charm, you went out of your way to retrieve this for me? I lost it not long ago during one of my bouts against the Lemures. I see you were so far as to repair the clasp, even. Your kindness is much appreciated. So is it important to you then? Tina told us it was practically antique. You must have taken pretty good care of it. It probably wouldn't be here otherwise. You're exactly right. This charm, it's something of a precious treasure of mine, though I suppose I never truly regarded it as much until it was gone. Really? That's a little surprising coming from you. I mean, you're not exactly the fashionista type, no offense. Was it a gift from someone, maybe? That it was, one given to me by my comrades in arms long ago. It was their way of expressing their concern, given my tendency to put myself at risk. They pooled their funds together while picking it out, or so the story goes. Your comrades in arms, you say? Ah, I never realized you had anything like that in your life before. So even she-devils have friends. What do you know? There's hope for us all. Cut it out, Credo. Still, comrades in arms, huh? But you know, I can sort of get why they'd want to give you a good luck charm. You are the sort of person who keeps her problem bottled up inside, after all. Yeah, the kind you just can't help wanting to dote on. Oh, I scarcely expected to hear such words from all of you. In any case, I will take care not to misplace this a second time. Allow me to thank you once again. Okay. Probably gonna eat something, huh? Back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Very, very full. Okay. Oh, God, pizza's so good, but it's so bad for your tummy. Hey, what are you guys out in front of the house for? Oh yeah, I forgot this is their siblings. It's Yufa. But hey, don't hug me. You're not getting up to any funny business behind my back, right? We sure aren't, see? Ouch. It's really not all that big a deal or anything, Yufa. We were just thinking of doing some shopping in the main square, that's all. The main square, you say? It's not really that sort of place kids should be going by themselves. My thoughts exactly. That's why I always have them go with me or Felix. I'm not so sure I can right now. We're a little pressed for time. Pfft, who said you had to come in the first place? Besides, it'd totally defeat the purpose if you did anyway. Yep, totally. Oh, why? You guys really are planning something, aren't you? Oh, brother. I think I'm starting to catch on. Now since we're here, why not? Are you sure? It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? Well, a short shopping trip shouldn't slow us down too much. I don't see any need for all of us to go, though. Why don't you chaperone them, Adel? Huh? No, I couldn't ask you to do all that. If anything, I should be the one to... Whoops, no take-backs. We're going with Adel. Yay, congratulations. Congratulations, Adel? You can just watch over the place while we're gone, Yufa. And, well, since you're always so busy, maybe you can take the time to relax a bit, too. Well, I have been pretty bushed, what with the farm and the bar and all. Still, you three are way too much of a handful for Adel alone. I should probably... I can go with him. After all, if there's anything I should be able to help with, it's shopping. Then I shall, too, tag along, as it were. Living our artisan lane has likely imparted me with some measure of expertise. Oh, wait, so all three of you get to go? Well, if you insist, I guess I could use a break or two. Just make sure to keep a good eye on him out there for me. As for you three, you'd better be on your best behavior, got it? Yes, ma'am. Woohoo, I love colossal waste of time. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye over there. Always the reliable one, though I guess this isn't exactly his cup of tea. Keep an eye on Yufa. Be surprised if she snuck off after you. Good luck out there. Ah, yes, I surmised that we were unable to ask you this until now. Why is it that you wish to go shopping in the main square? Well, we wanted to get some ingredients for making candy. Orangettes, to be specific. They're candied orange peels dipped in chocolate. We were going to make them to give to Yufa. Yep, it's like a thank you gift for all the hard work she does. Mom used to make them all the time back when she was alive. It was Yufa's favorite. Oh, God. I don't know why that hit me unnecessarily hard. I see, a sensible decision. However, I struggle to comprehend the logic behind keeping this a secret from Yufa. Well, things like this are more fun when they're a surprise. You'll get it once you see how happy it makes her. Is that so? I'll make sure to take note of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping already. Hold on. Wait us. We should check what we need to get one more time. Let's see. I've got our list right here. Super sweet chocolate, an extra douchey orange, pretty wrapping paper. Oh, I see. It's not a gift if it isn't wrapped after all. Everything we need should either be on this street or at the marketplace. Shall we begin our search then? Yeah, let's go. Give me some wrapping paper!
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Need any? Come again, okay? Welcome, yes. Aw, maybe next time.
Hello and welcome to the Trading Bureau. Anything I can help you with today? Oh yes, you handle direct imports here at the Bureau, right? Would you happen to have any brands of fine chocolate in stock? Hispanic chocolate's been pretty popular for its intense sweetness lately, as I recall. Well, you're in luck. We actually got a shipment of it just recently. Would you like to purchase some? Ah, yes, please. Wow, Krisha, you really know your chocolate. Oh no, it's not that. Pendleton sells chocolates from time to time is all. I detect the delightful fragrance of cocoa.
Yep, this is it, alright. Pair this with some hot tea or coffee, and you got an irresistible combination. Oh, hey, Mark. You can't have any, Al. We need it for the sweets we're making Yufa, remember? Aw. How's that fair? We bought it, didn't we? No, you'll still have some left over after you finished. Well, if that is the case, why not make enough sweets for the entire family? Oh, yes. What do you say, Mark? I guess I don't have a choice. Yufa's share takes priority, though, so don't go sneaking in any nibbles, okay? Okay.
How's it going?
Well, hello there. Can I help you find anything?
I understand you deal in various sundries and daily necessities. That being the case, you got any wrapping paper? They're pretty kind, not any of that ugly stuff. It's gonna be one that Yufa would like, too. We're not gonna get anywhere asking like that, you know.
Wrapping paper, right? What do you think of this one here? This design's been pretty on trend for gifts and such lately.
Oh, this is a cute one. Look at that floral design. It's so colorful, too. I think Yufa would like it for sure. Great, we'll take 100. Sorry about him. How much for just for one?
I threw in a ribbon for you, too. Free of charge.
Wow, thanks, mister.
I appreciate your generosity. My pleasure. Warms my heart to see them so excited about making a gift for their sister. Feel free to stop by again if you need anything else.
Find everything you need here.
Welcome. Step on in. I just got in a fresh shipment of fruits and... Oh, well, if it isn't the little Gambugs. Isn't Yufa with you today? Nope, she's at home resting. Oh, do you know each other? Yeah, Miss Paulette's been buying our produce wholesale since back when Dad ran the farm. Miss Paulette? Do you happen to have any good oranges to make orangettes out of? We were thinking of making some to give to Yufa. Why, how delightful. Yufa will be pleased as pie, I tell you. And I can't say I'm familiar enough with those fancy sweets to know what works best. A good orangette is a nice mix of bitter and sour and the peel to go with the sweet, so generally the fresher the orange, the better. I see, in that case... The third orange from the right, or the second row from the back, should prove satisfactory. You mean this one? Well, I'll be. The orange is remarkably round, and plenty ripe to boot. Little beauty like this will turn out just as delicious no matter what you do with it. Oh, that was amazing, Anemone, Nana. How'd you know? Anemone, use your powers wisely, okay? Is it not wise to save us undue time and effort? Well, no harm, no foul, I guess. Here you are, Mark, dearie. Be careful taking it back with you. Nibel, thank you.
You got a juicy orange.
Well, that takes care of everything we needed. Thanks for coming along with us, everyone. It was nothing, really. We're always happy to help. Let's get home and start cooking. Yufa's gonna be so happy. Hey, slow down, you two. Pardon me for just a moment. Oh, Miss Paulette, right? That's right, dear. I'm glad I caught you in time. I forgot to give you these, you see. Take them. They're on the house. I'd be very appreciative if you could deliver them to Yufa for me.
You received some fruit.
And to think those kids would go through all this trouble just to thank their sister. The four of them get along just wonderfully, little angels that they are. Worried when their parents passed, but they truly are a family through and through. A true family, huh? I presume you refer to Yufa having been adopted? Ah, so she's mentioned it to you as well, then? Well, yes, though we don't really know all the details. Well, in that case, perhaps you ought to ask her yourself. It may bring some small relief to share her past. Hey, slowpokes! What's the hold-up, huh? We're heading home, remember? Yufa's waiting for us.
Everybody's an orphan. Orphan.
With that, everyone made their way back to the agricultural district. While the kids made Yufa's present in secret, the others were tasked with keeping her busy. As they took a short stroll nearby, Adel and the others casually asked Yufa about her past. Oh, that's right, I never told you about it, huh? I was sent into foster care as a child before my parents found and took me in. Then came Mark, Ladis, and Elle. We were raised no differently than any other siblings. Thanks to that, though, the three of them still don't know the truth. Oh, I see. But it seriously isn't anything worth worrying about, really. As far as they're concerned, I've never been to anyone but their older sister. That's more than enough for me. I mean, I do have to tell them about it someday or another, of course, but, well, that's easier said than done. Yufa, it'll be okay. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that, but I'm sure they think of you as the same way I think of my father and Carla. As do I for Roderio and Melissa. Now, the circumstances do differ a bit. At the very least, your connection to them is certainly more than you regard. Guys, aha, there they are. Yuffie! Yuffie! Okay, kiddos, spill. What have you all been up to? I don't think I haven't noticed how much you've been trying to keep away from... Wait, that smell! Here, Yuffie, this is for you. Kiddos hands over the homemade orangettes wrapped in floral paper. They're just like Mom used to make. Yeah, really being emotionally affected. What the hell? That's right, they're orange, Orangettes. Orangettes. Your favorite, Yuffie. It's just, I wanted to thank you for looking after us and all. It's not for anything special occasion or anything, just, because. I notice you've been working harder than ever lately. With the farm, with work, and probably a bunch of other things we don't even know about, too. Listen, all we're saying is try not to overdo it, okay? Remember, me, Mark, and Elle are always here for you. And Dad, Mom, too. Yep, you'll never get rid of us, no matter what. Guys. Just when did you all get so grown up? Huh? No, I can't take it anymore. Come here, you little rascals. Hey, Yuffie, you can't breathe. Deal with it. You're getting a mega hug whether you like it or not. Mega hugs are so warm. Is this what families are supposed to do? Well, there you have it, Anemone. The power of a good surprise. Indeed, helping them was well worth the effort. I got some good sleep out of it, at least. Afterwards, Yuffie shared the fruits of her siblings' work for everyone to enjoy. After eating their fill of a heartwarming, if questionably tasting, snack, they resumed their activities once more.
Happy we could help.
Wow. That's a lot of fruits and vegetables.
It would seem it's appeared.
It would seem it's appeared. This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof. Well, one man's exit is another a monstrum's entrance, right? Right, let's hurry inside before it's too late. Enter. Adol and the monstrum snuck into the building from the roof. They then headed towards the Governor General's office, taking care to remain hidden from the staff inside all the while. Lindheim isn't back yet? Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. But it's true. We still don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance. Damn it all. Iris. Well, what the heck are you guys doing here? Those clothes, you're the monstrums. Don't worry, we're only here to stop Iris. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. Life of an assassin isn't for you. Indeed, even I, as a doll, can tell as much. Shut up, shut up, shut up! You think I don't know that already? Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rom has done. But for all the people care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Glia. They stole it out of father's hands, from the hands of our family. Your family? You don't mean... I don't believe it, Miss... No, my lady. Could you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor? Eleanor? Princess?
The Iris you know is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Glean royal family, or it was before their downfall after the Erdeling War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth. What? Iris, you're royalty? I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but... I was there, hidden in a closet. I watched as Roman soldiers gutted my father like swine. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I'd already been left in the care of society's shadows. Since then, the thoughts of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glea's crown from my father's cold, dead hands. Revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I am captured again. So I will just have to settle for taking yours in his place.
Is this really what you want?
Stay out of my way! This is the only thing I have left to live for. Iris.
I understand your pain, Your Highness, but if I may, I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. Cardinal Lindheim, he did everything in his power to try and save the royal family.
He what?
During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He had even exchanged letters with your father, the King Glea, to that very end, but in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Your disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, Your Highness. Then, 3 years ago, the cardinal was set to succeed the previous governor-general. He felt it his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace in this land, and to one day deliver you this letter. The acting governor-general hands Iris a sealed letter.
This letter!
My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Glea's history. I have secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. You're still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glea lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you to remember me, not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish above all else is a happy life for you.
Father.
Cardinal Lindheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you, should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene.
But I've been so stupid. My father, the man who raised me, I never stopped to think about how they might have felt. For 8 years, my only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me?
Iris, you can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You couldn't have been older than 4 or 5. Anyone else in your position would have ended up feeling the same way. New path is still out there. New path, huh? For better or worse, none of your ploys of assassination have managed to succeed. Now the outcome of this attempt is as your intended victim's discretion. What happened here today was nothing more than a little tiff. You merely came to receive a letter from your late father, that's all. I don't see anything wrong reporting about that. Ah, real slap on the wrist you're giving there. Wish you'd all be that generous about me going feral in town. Way to ruin the moment. Relay this message to Lindheim for me when he returns. I will leave the sovereignty of Glia in your hands, for now. But if ever I see you let the welfare of this land or its people get put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare. Be sure to let him know. And all the others managed to make their escape before the rest of the staff arrived. The acting governor-general kept to his word, covering up the incident entirely. Sure enough, no one came in pursuit of them. The group soon made their return with Iris to tell the others of her true identity. After doing so, she was once again accepted back into the dam. Man, that was surprisingly heavy.
Have a moment?
Okay. Look how heavy that was. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Edgar, then. You got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouse here, yeah? Quite right. These warehouses are mainly used by us Roman nobility, but valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance. But aren't crimes like this the garrison's #1 concern? And security should already be pretty strict at the Governor General's office nearby. Yes and yes, yet even still the crimes occur right beneath our noses. It seems they carefully deduce the most opportune moments to slip past the patrols. It's almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight. Wow, that's pretty daring. Doesn't sound like your everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed, I may have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look to be pretty qualified, enough to handle any altercations at least. I ask you to handle patrolling the area, for a suitable compensation, of course. We're on the job. Wow, wonderful. That can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who manages to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye. Yeah, no way, they're just some run-of-the-mill burglars. Alright, it's decided then. Let's get started. Best of luck. The fate of our British variable strikes with you. The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. If every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. We'll have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. What we need is the perfect stakeout point. That's if we split up so we got all our bases covered no matter where they sneak in. Oh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You really got this down.
Yeah, good idea, Credo. Let's get to searching.
What about here? It's got a direct view. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna catch some thieves. Adol's comrades split themselves among the lookout points and began standing guard around the warehouse. And sure enough, before long, everybody's in position. Adol, look! Slavery. They have come. Looks like it now. Just make our way over. Slow and... Oh, what the hell are you? Oh! Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Screw that. First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill, though. Looks like they're just 2-bit burglars, after all. I think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison put up a better fight. Well, why are the monstroms here? I'll bet those Roman nobles put you up to this, didn't they? Come on, Hawk, really? Matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that, plus he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Look! Shit, so you bastards were working against us all along then, huh? Fine, bow your heads to these Romans then, you and all the rest of the ignorant masses. Oh, that's a big talk for some small-time klepto to be. Gaston, run! You have to get away! We can't have you caught here, remember our master plan! Right, I'm sorry for this. Guys! Hey! Always cute when they think they can run. After Matto. Gaston. Gaston? Oh, damn it all! Whew, finally got up to him. It was tough for even us to keep up. Get some real fancy footwork. Not enough, though. It's the end of the line for you, pal. You monstrums sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? We've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know, like messing with the Romans, breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. I have to admit, you got us beat. Operations? But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use it a bit to help Glia. You'd rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Glian, huh? That rage you used to hold against wrong. I'm not even Glian. Neither am I, strictly speaking. You gotta be kidding me. Fine, forget that part then. Wait, hold on. Is your boss who I think it is? I'm willing to bet it is. You were part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you? be here till 3:40. That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. Then everything Margot was talking about before. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time. We of the Resistance have been biding our time for the past 3 years. They may quell our revolt, they may wipe out our organization, they may even capture the woman leading our helm, but they will never take our ultimate goal. Complete and utter vengeance against wrong. I'm tripping over words like nobody's business. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a Glean, though, we've got no other choice. Huh? So what is it you're all... Over there, it's the Monstrums! And the warehouse thief too, no less! Oh, great. Huh? A smoke bomb. You must have had one prepared. Just you wait. You, the boss, the Romans, all of you. The time will come when we make our move. When the bells of freedom ring. Are you alright, Jules? Oh, come on. Did he seriously get away? We would do well to do the same. Yeah, we'll have to report all this back to Count Edgel, and to Margot at that. Adel and his comrades managed to get away soon after. Once the commotion of the Noble District died down, they reported the attempted burglary to Count Edgel. With that out of the way, they decided to return to the Dandelion to tell Margot. Oh, the mighty have fallen. 3 years. I'm really absent for 3 measly years. Those idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they? Oh, no, they didn't. It was the members of the Resistance all along. They're responsible for the pickpocketing and scams you put a stop to. I did some digging on my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams are just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. There's no guarantee that they're not off somewhere hatching up a new plot. I hope not, but who knows what they're capable of. I'd hope this was just a phase, but I'm to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I'm unfit to call myself their leader. You've been breathing that prison sense so long it's gone to your head. Haha, yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come. I'll help any way I can. Excellent. I'll let you know if something comes to mind. Forgive me for involving you in all this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You must have other business to attend to.
That actually went pretty well.
I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stunned by the dare. Don't you think you ought to give in just this once? The poor boy was so distraught he came all the way to pay me a visit. How many times do I have to tell you I'm here to get work done, full stop? Yet you are wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. And there you go again. Oh, you kids need something? Well, kind of. We received your request at the bar. Oh, why don't you say so? We craftsmen could use an outside hand. Mind if we borrow you for a bit, seeing as you're all here? Sure. Great, you kids are real lifesavers. As for our little issue here, it's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us. Bring it back to you? What happened to him? He hasn't gone missing, has he? Now look what you've done, Burling. Your lousy explanations got the gals all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Didn't listen to him the thanks I give for submitting the request he wouldn't. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been in quite a little master-apprentice quarrel. There's no news for them usually, but it's gone to a boiling point this time around. If only that brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what actually happened. Oh, sorry about that, Boyle. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. In any case, we have to God damn it, Jim, I'm a blacksmith, not a wordsmith. In any case, we at the Craft Guild have provided apprenticeships for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training. But whether an apprentice ever becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master. It's not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or unappreciated. So that half-wit apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him, all the while spouting some haughty nonsense about putting what he's learned to practice. No respect for the old ways, or workshop permission for that matter, the audacity. I gave him a good yelling to, said a rookie like him needed to master the basics first. Potts ended up leaving the workshop after that. He ran off to the plains and said shield in hand, determined to prove his worth. Ah, I like the cut of this kid's jib. But the plains are quite dangerous alone. It'd be best if you returned at once. It would. I tried stopping him on my way out of town, but you know what he said? You're just siding with Master Marcel, huh? All you care about here is damage control. Screw this. Master never planned on training an outsider like me anyway. Oh, well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people speak. Called himself an outsider? Sounds like this is more complex a situation than we thought. Hardly worth it all the fussing around. Sounds like the mans of the workshop had just enough of all, so I'll do the asking for him then. Can you bring Potts back? Sorry to put you up to this. Berlin just mentioned it, but the kid ran off towards the Malayan Plains. Seems he was making his way southwest. And it sounds like that's where we're headed. Let's go search for him. South west. Oh, that's why. It's like, what is going on?
Something's there.
There he is. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. And then Master will be forced to admit he was wrong. But it won't hurt to be extra sure I'm ready.
Oh, there he is.
So this is Potts, huh? Where's his friend Pams?
It'll be a lot less explaining for our normal forms. Hey, you!
What? Me? Who are you? You're in a mind to explain the situation.
I get it, Master sends you. Gosh, first you guys, now he's involved Master Burling too. Has he got a shred of dignity left?
No dignity, huh? Remind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Come back to the city with us. There are too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you?
No, but I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this.
Potts brings out a prototype shield.
Oh, is this what you made without your master's approval? Yes, I wanted to make a shield that was as light as it was sturdy. If I could just prove that it worked against monsters, then that mullish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius.
Yeah, or maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face him. You may have left it at hut, but where's that gallantry now?
You weren't watching me, were you? What did you expect? I never slain a beast before. I only planned up to this point, but now my stupid legs won't move. Hey, you guys look like a rough crowd. You probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield for me? You wish for us to be your test subjects. Exactly. It makes perfect sense. I'm a craftsman, not a brute warrior like you guys. Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands. I think I follow.
Yeah, me beat up some monsters. Weren't to give it a whirl. Yeah, we're come this far. You can trust me. Here, take it. Prototype shield. How do I have Krisha in the party? No, I have an enemy in the party. Yeah, I was doing you. One, two, three, four, five, six, what are these kids doing? hate how these goblins look. So freaky.
Something's here.
Oh, another mushroom type enemy. 7. You know, I think I just realized that I haven't been using the super move that I totally could have been using the entire time. 30 hours in, what can you do?
Something's here.
Seven. 8. 9-ish. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. You guys really did it, so how was the shield? Ain't half bad. It was strong enough and it was lightweight too. People would line up for this. That is, if you can forge it on your own. I see. That's all the testing I need for today. We have fulfilled our end of the contract. You will return to the city as promised. Deal's the deal. Lead the way. Finally, I'll get to show Master that I was right all along. All of you return to Artisan Lane along with Potts. The Guildmaster awaited you. Oh, hey, God, I still one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. So the prodigal apprentice returns. Just thought I'd come back to prove you wrong, you old has-been. So here it is, my masterpiece. Let's see you play your good-for-nothing apprentice down after taking a look at this. We'll see about that. You can see the little brat. Bots handed his prototype shield over to Master Marcel. I'm impressed, Bots. It takes some real nerve to strut in on parading this around as a masterpiece. Hey, come on now. Still, it's light, sturdy, and easy to handle. You got the makings up here, but prototype or not, a piece like this is a gold a dozen among craftsmen. Can't even understand that much. Shut your damn mouth. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman no matter what I do, will you? Why ever keep me around so you have someone to pick up and do your chores? You talk about the old ways of tradition, but you can't even stand where I come from. Enough already! Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing, skill. No one's here to judge you for being an outsider from wrong. Well, recognition, you gotta earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet. So that's what he meant by outsider. The number of Romans here did increase after Glea's annexation. It wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. At the time, most Gleans scorned Romans as callous invaders behind their backs, but still you insisted on falling behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit, I started to grow fond of you over the years, yet in all your time treading water with nothing to show, I never encouraged you even once. Master Marcel, I understand your feelings, and that the way I run my workshop is outdated. Suppose I just couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur, until now, that is. Huh? Did you hear me? I said the shield is the makings of something. It's rough around the edges, sure, but a little elbow grease and it'll make a fine product. What matters is that you will finally produce something worthy of praise. You got a ways to go before becoming a true craftsman, but that doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while. The master! First off, try tempering the shield again. A little refining should write it out. You want to put what you learn to practice? Here's your big chance. After that, you can gripe about how much I run the place as much as you want. Yes, master. Potts, I'm happy for him. How do you always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings anyway? Oh, it's like they always say, fair weather cometh after the storm. Thanks again for your help, everyone. Then we got the better shield. Is this really the same shield from before? You've improved upon it considerably for such a short period of time. Yeah, it came together somehow or other thanks to Master Marcel's advice. Of course it did. Like I keep saying, you still got a long ways to go. Can it, old man? Anyway, I'm obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman. I'll just keep busting my ass. I'll put the shield to good use. That's about as much as I can ask for. And thanks again for everything. We'll know who to call next time something comes up.
That actually went pretty well.
Okay. That's done. Software. Okay, well, what's this landmark? Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Mystic Lazulite. We're just gonna challenge it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this.
There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Adol, we don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Thanks, pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Monsters, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
I think we've only ever seen one other character with a gun. I guess I didn't even think about that.
Shall we get started?
We've got company.
Push them back.
Let's put an end to this!
Remain calm.
there. Don't slack off now.
Yeah, I don't know if the enemies are balanced correctly. That is so funny. Like, just keep spinning around in a circle and you'll probably solve all of your issues.
Impressive.
I'd expect no less from all of you. Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
The Grimwald Nox. This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils.
Oh, damn straight.
Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair.
Love
Each warped
sinning.
their perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemures.
And we've been fighting them this whole time.
Lemures are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemires unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now and save us all the trip.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
Thank you.
It appears the barrier to the quarry has now dissipated.
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exists to dispel negative emotions. I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemiris.
That is unlikely to be the only reason.
Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
Another one opens. And another one opens up. And another one opens up. How many hours am I in here? 24? It's actually not as crazy as I thought it was going to be.
Monsters, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the
Destroy all the lacrimae.
Shall we get started?
I will pave the way. For the peace of our city.
We're on a roll.
you require assistance.
I don't know if this is the way they expected people to do it, or they thought they'd want to kill all the enemies first. But, like, there's really not a single reason to fight an enemy.
Here's where I come in. Nothing to worry about now. Just one final push.
Let's see who freaks out. Watch out! They're right over there. What are you doing? Are you just going to let these runs kick you around?
Don't let up. All together, everyone.
We won't allow it.
There we go. Easy as peasy.
Impressive.
Spell the barrier.
expect no less from all of you.
Maybe I was supposed to be grinding out locations. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh.
You've got this, Adol. Something's here. Something's here. You've got this, Adol. Something's here. Hunter's Descent. Something's there. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Mushroom Mimetolyths.
Amazing, isn't it, Adol?
Something's here.
What's that thing? This thing.
A treasure chest.
God. Okay.
Let's go!
Hello, Liddy. How is it going? Same. Yeah, nothing. I've no work to do, so I'm just, you know, chilling. What chapter am I on? 6, 7.
The Caning Highlands. It feels as eerie as it sounds.
Why do you think they call it that? We're standing on a mass graveyard.
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime. Something's here. You've got this
Fight me with a cactus, you giant kangaroo.
A treasure chest!
Oh yeah? How is the Nintendo treating you?
a moment of respite.
Do you feel like an angry video game nerd yet? You playing a game and then you're like, what were they thinking? Yeah, there's a bunch of NES games that are just, they're good, you know, the games are good. And he was the angry Nintendo nerd before he was the angry video game nerd, so. Americans realizing that other game consoles besides, you know, Nintendo exist.
Loading efficiency has been enhanced.
And then realizing other consoles besides Sega and Nintendo exist. Where's the angry Amiga 38,000? I don't remember what the Amiga is called. The angry Amiga nerd. All my games run off cassettes! What were they thinking? It takes about 5 minutes to start up any game because they're literally loading it on to a cassette.
I think there's something here.
That'd be pretty sick. I'd watch the Angry Wonder Swan nerd. Talk about a console that no one talks about. Except, like, maybe to talk about Dragon Quest having a version And there were some fighting games that had WonderSwan versions. Other than that, I don't know anything else about the WonderSwan.
Something's here.
The angry Vectrex nerd.
The Grimwald Nox is a place that gathers enmity from people, right? Do you think Aprilis fought there by herself during the Erdlingen War too?
Probably. There must have been a lot more Lemirs at the time. Something's here.
A treasure chest.
Angry movie nerd. Angry Nintendo 64 nerd. Angry... The irate gamer. Isn't that a guy? My birth name is Irate. Last name, Gamer. Were the videos any good? I've literally never seen an irate gamer video.
Something's there.
Too busy watching a guy yelling, "Oh, this is diarrhea dog shit! I'm gonna poop on this game!" Nope. Like that answer. No, they weren't. I mean, we were all children. At least all of us at one time were children. You said that you were watching the Irate Gamer, you know, a couple weeks ago, and then you're like, man, I had zero standards back then. I'd be like, well, you know, hold on a second.
Something's here.
Children should learn to have better standards over time. They should just be born with good standards. You talking about developing a sense of taste. You should already have it. Out of the womb. Not this tree either, it seems, but given the water quality and climate, this is without a doubt the proper habitat. Well, look who it is. Professor Valen, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh, the Monstrums? What are you doing all the way out? Wait, no, how do you even know my name? I'm in the middle of an important expedition, so be so kind as you not to disturb me. Huh? What's got his gander up? Oh wait, is it because we're in our Monstrum forms? You mean he doesn't know about us? But that would imply Silhouette hasn't told him yet. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Why did we bother hiding that again? I believe he expressed his interest in dissecting us Monstrum, so should he ever get the chance. Well, now we've got this to deal with instead, so thanks for that. Actually, since I am, in fact, still listening, I believe I figured the gist of things. You lot must be all members of the Dandelion in some way or the other. That is not an inaccurate assessment, generally speaking. Gracious, I should have known something was afoot when you granted Silhouette refuge. Nevertheless, as I've already mentioned, I am currently engaged in a matter of utmost importance. Not to say I'm disinterested in your monstrums, but you might leave me be for now. But what about all the monsters ahead? They're dangerous, even for us. We can't just leave you all by yourself out here, Professor Valen. That's right. Think of how Silhouette would feel about this. We heard, about how you two got into a fight with each other. She was only worried about you, but you just brushed her off. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize to her. Oh, I won't make any excuses, but that simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keating Islands as it is. Those tree nuts of legend have to be around here somewhere. They must be. Nuts of legend? Is that what you came out here to find? For what reason, if I may ask? Well, acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. As such, I cannot give up on this. I must locate them, no matter what. The nuts of legend! Looks like he's set on doing this if it kills him, and it just might. I'll admit, though, that legend he mentioned does pique my interest. I'm pretty much interested in this as well. Seriously, Adel? Then again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help, too. What do you say, Professor Valen? If we find those tree nuts for you, would you head back to the city? If you could find them, allow me to tell you what I know. The particular tree I am searching for is the golden nuts. It must be the Keating Islands, from what I've gathered from the mist in my almanac. Not that I expect very much out of you, but best of luck to you all. The same. Gotcha. We'll get right on it. Gotta go get some nuts. Nut. Gonna go nut all over the place. Sometimes you gotta find the golden nuts. You know, in very few of the games since the first ones had the monsters have like actual intelligence. So it is interesting murdering goblins who are like using, you know, technology in a way, like swords and shields, and like, you know, they're able to like domesticate animals. You know, like those goblins definitely have their own whole like society and civilization.
Something's there.
Now look, golden nuts. Man, if only he, you know, walked like an extra 600 feet. Mile? I forget what they call them. Miles and kilometers? Kilometers? Hey look, those nuts grow. Hey look, those nuts growing up there. They're gold, right? Yeah, this is one strange tree too. I've never seen one like it before. You think it's the one Professor Valen was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it. Oh yes, there's no mistaking it. These are in fact the golden nuts, spoken of in Legend of Norse. Awesome, guess it was worth helping out after all. What is this legend anyway? I'm rather curious myself. It's the least you owe us after having gotten you this far. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to enlighten you as compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were sent to roam this land. Among the people of that era were those with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon for from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles, but many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts it bore held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve. Oh, I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition. Indeed, though she's not a monstrum, she still bears the ability to see the lemures. Not that we have any idea how it works, but going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed the distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons yet unknown, their ability to see these monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that these nuts, this aberration, can in fact be constrained. I see, so in other words, you're doing this for Silhouette all along. Oh, come now, it simply posted an issue for my assistant to live in fear of every shadow. Now, come on, Prof, be honest with you. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? Tell her how it is you really feel. There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. Silhouette's just, well, she's like family to me. And thus the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak. Whereas Cowgirl here is probably stuck in will they won't they mode forever. Hey, don't drag me into this! Returning to the topic at hand, what exactly do you plan to do from here? Bring the nuts back to Silhouette, perhaps? No, that's much will do for now. According to the Norse scripture, a ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I'll have to head back to town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I'll be counting on you monstrums to guard the tree until the harvest. That was a part of the deal. We have things to do, you know? Even should the beasts feed upon them, there will surely be plenty to go around. I suppose you may be right. I get it. You want to keep it extra safe for Silhouette, right? You'll all never give me up. Well, with you. Teasing aside, why don't we bring him back to town for now? Whoopee, another escort mission. Let's just get this over with. Adel and his companions accompanied Presser and Valen to town soon after. Upon hearing the details of the situation, Silhouette readily welcomed him back. Readily.
Actually went pretty well.
Readily. God. Steven, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Aww.
I think there's something here.
You know, this is a very loose idea, so, you know, don't think about it too hard, but it is unfortunate that, like, Zack Snyder kind of ruined the idea of, like, superheroes killing someone, like, being forced to kill someone in, like, a way that, you know, goes against their ethical code, but is important, because he made it so fucking stupid. And I think as a society, we now look upon superheroes having to kill someone, even if it is, you know, like, it would make sense to do so as, like, cringy. And that's what it feels like, you know? Like, oh, we can't kill this guy. That would make us edgy. It's like, well, I mean, you know, you can have people kill people. I don't know. It's also strange that, like, American television, the way that they, like, you can have people with guns, and you can have people shoot those people with guns, but they can't die on screen. Like, they would have to die of a disease or something after. Specifically in superhero movies, not in other films that are PG-13. I remember watching Captain America, Civil War, or whatever that one is, and straight up, he's like shooting people in the face, but there's like no blood, and then you're just like, huh, okay. Are we implying that those people survived, or like what's going on? I'm like not saying that like we need to see blood splattering, but if he's gonna have a gun and he's gonna shoot them,
You've got this, Adol.
yeah, the no blood thing I think is what freaks me out, because it's like, what world do these people live in? Like, I think that's, I probably already said this before, but I think it's very dangerous for children to see stuff like that, because then they don't think that there's any consequences to hurting someone. And of course, you know, you'd have to have a very stupid child to believe that, but children are stupid, so, like... Controversial opinion? Children are pretty fucking stupid. Maybe we should just have the characters not have guns in the first place.
A treasure chest.
definitely not have the main character shoot someone in the face with a gun. If it's going to be children's media. Just seems strange. Or like when someone gets like thrown through a building and they're supposed to just be like a normal human and they're like, ow, that really hurt. And it's like, hold on, do you have superpowers? What's going on here? If a normal person got thrown through like cement, their bones would be crushed.
A treasure chest.
Oh, so those are grip points now. Oh, nice. Okay, so that does unlock stuff. I was gonna say, what are those even for? What is this? Or, on the other hand, you know, if you're gonna have a character be like shot or their eye poked out or, you know, something like that, like, there should be very realistic consequences to those things. Like, oh yeah, this character hit this person hard enough and it broke their arm, and now they're like, they're not going to be able to use their arm in the way that they need to for like the next 6 months. You know, consequences to actions and stuff. I guess that would be kind of... That's a little hard to do in superhero stuff. Man, these maps are so big.
Treasure chest.
Oh. Get over there for me.
Hunter's descent.
Oh, I get it. Nice. I wasn't over here yet. Nice. Some grippy points. Gotta get them grippy socks.
A treasure chest.
I don't know when grippy socks started getting associated with like crazy people hospitals, because like, not that I'm a person who would ever in their life wear grippy socks, but like, I imagine they're, you know, some people really need grippy socks. I don't know why that thought came to my mind. Oh, the whole grippy socks thing? Yeah. It's a very bizarre, like, stereotype? I don't know. I don't even know what to call it, because it's, like, not... I don't even know if there's truth to it? Maybe there is. Hey, a location. Man. Ninefold Falls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's 9 falls. Yeah, the grippy socks thing. It is kind of like that. Like, oh, I mean, I guess it's kind of like saying, you know, they're going to take the short bus. Like, I suppose our school did have a short bus, though. Not for all the kids, but only for the ones that had that had very severe mental disabilities. Oh yeah, this is sectioned off. It's like the world. Yeah, sectioned off. Okay, so investigated that area. Can.
Finally.
Oh. And that's also sectioned off. Seriously, another friggin' barrier? Looks like we won't be getting through here from now. They just can't make it easy for us, can they? Guess we have no choice. Let's look for another way. Agreed. I feel like I should take the dogs outside, but it's also really cold. Poor pups.
Hunter's descent.
How the hell did we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yeah, this is the quarry we're looking for. Quarry Ruins. They say the stones used to build Baldur Fortress were all cut from here. So all these formations were left over from way back when? Amazing. The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. Though long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing than we'd like. Then we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. Save point. Here, so that I can get all the graffiti points. Professor Valen has summoned me. He told me he had completed preparations for a ritual to harvest a certain tree nut. Would you be interested in joining us? Harvest the golden nut.
Now then, the ritual has been completed according to the Norse scriptures. You may pick one of the nuts now, Silhouette.
Yes, Professor.
Silhouette picked one of the nuts.
It's finally happening.
That's right. We must place our utmost faith in the ancient Norse traditions.
Yes. I just need to have faith. If this is the only method the professor could find, then I believe in him. Okay.
Gulp. Silhouette eats the nut in one bite.
It tastes like grass.
Never mind the taste. Have your eyes been healed?
I don't feel any different. Let me try removing my mask. It's so amazing, Professor! The sky and the trees.
And her face has got a very different demeanor when she's not wearing that scary ass mask.
Thank the gods! It's a success! Oh, we finally did it, Silhouette!
Yes, we did, Professor! I don't know how long it's been since I've seen the world for how it truly is. I never imagined it would be this beautiful.
That's my big thumbs up. Surprisingly well.
I agree. It went swimmingly.
I'm glad all that research into the ancient Norse customs paid off. It seems my hypothesis was accurate. You are a descendant of Norse oracles. We succeeded in suppressing their extraordinary power residing within you.
Oh, I don't really understand all that complicated history stuff. All I know is that it wouldn't have been possible without you both.
You're welcome.
Huh? That's odd. Everything's turning red again. Adol! Watch out! Behind you!
Fortunately, the Nihilus that attacked wasn't difficult to deal with. With Silhouette's help, you defeat it quickly and without much effort.
Good work, Adol.
Well,
Professor, what does this mean?
that's too bad.
My eyes, they're back to how they were.
It appears as though the effects of the nut were only temporary.
We're gonna have to give you a nut every day.
I should not have been so quick to assume success. I have no other leads from the scriptures aside from this. I'm terribly sorry, Silhouette.
You don't need to be, Professor. You've already done so much for me. We know that these nuts work. I can just eat one if I ever feel like taking off my mask. So, don't get down on yourself, okay?
Your kindness is enough to give anyone comfort, Silhouette. But I won't quit. We'll find a way to cure you for good. Our next plan requires you, Adol, to annihilate all the Lemuries right away.
I'm sure Adol would have already done so if it were that simple.
You do have a point.
But it makes me happy that you're working so hard for me, Professor. It's true that if all the Lemuries went away, nobody would have to fight them anymore. And if there was even the slightest chance that were possible, I'm sure that you would be the one who could do it, Adol. So, I'm going to do my best to keep helping you.
Your affinity with Silhouette is now at max. Okay.
Alright then.
Literally just tried to report the graffiti to him the entire time.
It isn't much, but...
Spirit Elixir. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay, that part's done. I can get Nox from doing... Nox, just give me... I need 100. Oh, so the red ones give you.
Here they come. There they are.
Mimiris detected. Commencing extermination. Send them packing. Mimiris detected. Mimiris detected.
Let's keep this short.
$94. Just have to see if I get 100 of another area unlocks, because then I'll know that I'm behind. It's a little annoying. It is what it is. Easier way to check this.
Lemurius detected. Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
I didn't see anything on the map, so I should be here.
It's all yours, Yuka. Hunter's Descent. Yeah, something's here. It's all you. Something's here. The treasure chest. Hunter's Descent.
What's this? All blocked out.
Hunter's Descent.
Chest.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Hunter's Descent.
Hunter's Descent.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Oh, no, wait, that was it. Okay. Alright, 3 p.m. Probably should take the dogs out.
Hunter's Descent.
Literally, I'm not even flying. Let's just say.
Something's there.
Hunter's Descent. Something's here. It's all yours, Yuka. treasure chest.
Level up.
It's all your Hunter's Descent. Treasure chest.
Grimoire.
Hunter's Descent.
Sacramental.
Something's here. A moment of respite.
Oh, I'd call this as good a spot as any to rest. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it, but it looks like the path continues on the opposite side of this gap. It appears to be quite a distance away. I have my doubt we would be able to reach it, even with Hunter's Descent. No, with that geyser in the way, we won't. But the route to the prison should be just beyond this point. We need to figure out a way. Ooh. Adel, is something with that relief tile bothering you? What's up with this relief tile? I've never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. You can feel a mysterious and familiar sensation emanating from the relief tile. Focus your mind. At that same time. Hey, it's me. In the Jillian Mines. Wondering what I was up to. Looks like we found our way into the old mine gallery. The escape route outlined on the map should be right through here, but I can't really make out the details with how worn out it's gone. We'll just have to keep going for now. Stay sharp, Adel. Okay. Probably gonna let the dogs outside. Alright. Truly, the stream to end all streams. What? No, it's online. Okay. Weird. Oh, that's right. Playing as Adel now. No, the true Adel.
That thing's blocking the way. How do we get it down?
Like that, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Lukewarm fries, motherfucker. White nut, motherfucker.
Let's take a break. It's not going up. Let's look around.
You feel a strange yet familiar presence. Focus your mind. When the raft comes down, blocks the geyser. Adel, you okay there? You have been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. Ah. Oh, raft? Where the hell did that come from? Maybe we can use it to get to the other side? Talk about a lucky break. Or we to complain. Let's just get it over there while we still can. So then this Adel is also, so they're both the real Adel. I wonder when if he went to prison. That's so confusing. Okay, wife is leaving now. Alright, so then I have like 30 minutes. That second phase did not go very well for the boss. I will say that. Goodness gracious.
Something's here.
I think there's something here.
What's this? A tunnel network dug out for the quarry, by the looks of it. What? Just for some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. Then we're on the right track. Let's go! That skill leveled up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thought it might be.
Something's here. Hunter's Descent. Something's here.
I think there's something here.
Hunter's Descent.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
This way first.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Yep, treasure.
It's all yours.
Oh, Jagora root. Make sure to get every single treasure chest, or else you will miss out on just incredibly important things to be able to max out relationships.
Hunter's Descent. No less.
What's in this place? Looks like some sort of cavern. The old mine gallery. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. A mine, huh? There's one in the prison that they use for penal labor. It's managed by my family, actually. Pendleton Company, you mean? Chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other.
Yeah.
Go test that theory out. We'll have to be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are even more intricate than they look.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you
Yeah,
alright?
the sulfur smell would
Stay here any longer than
be
you want
awful.
Something's there. Leave it to me. Something's there.
Feel a bit stronger now.
Something's there.
Hunter's Descent. A treasure chest.
Full ass potion here.
Hunter's Descent.
Whoa, a treasure chest! It's my turn. All yours, I think there's something here.
Hunter's Descent.
I'll handle this.
A treasure chest.
Hunter's Descent. All right, let's go. Something's here. You've got this, Adol.
Here I go. You are a
Hunter's Descent.
I think there's something here.
Natural lava furnace.
The view's just incredible.
Okay. Alright, I'll probably switch to playing on the Steam Deck and I'll be done streaming for at least now, and then maybe tonight I'll stream Homestuck, Hive Stick, Hive Vent, Hive Vent, venting in the hives. Anywho, if I don't see you